Moosh moosh, welcome back. It has been a short minute, right? I know. Don't fight it, accept it, right? Think long term. I will say every time that I organically don't find myself streaming, I always long for it, man. So much. And I feel like that's really healthy, you know? Like I don't want to... I would love to stream consistently, right? But there is quality over quantity, of course. But like, I always want to find a way to make it work where I would somehow like stream every single day, somehow, and it never gets old, right? Or no burnout or whatever, but whatever. It is a good thing though. Every time that I find myself not being live for a while, and then out of nowhere the frames start flashing by, right? For like all the cool moments throughout the years from just streaming. That's what it's all about, man. It allows me to remember, reflect. It's a powerful thing. And a silver lining too. That being said, I did not really feel like streaming today. like I took a very short nap, and when I woke up I was like, man, I can't do this today, man. Right? I just want to roll over. Yet here I am, right? Because I always do the opposite anyway. There was something even greater, even more powerful. It spoke to me. It told me to go live, right? And I trust in the process and the progress as well, of course. I've only been working on the game since last time that I streamed, and nothing else. Even though there is the Fame project to finish. The Starkness stuff, like there's for some reason the chat input doesn't show on the stream page anymore, out of nowhere, right? Because things break if you don't work on them for a while. Really odd. But I've been grinding on this game design so much lately, and I started from scratch. I wanted to properly... I just want to own the language, you know? Like, I never want to be in a situation where I feel awkward for a certain mechanism, functionality, whatever. I want to properly learn it now. And I know quite a few programming languages by now that I feel really comfortable with. But for this game, I wanted to just 100% master it, right? Like, no hesitation, no doubt, like, perfect knowledge about every single line of code that I write. So that's what I've been doing, just a lot of studying, man, actually. Actual studying. Like, a lot more just reading than actual coding. And I've just been creating it in my mind, which I'm pretty good at. And then keep asking questions over and over and over again until I reach a point where it's like, I get it, like, completely. Like, all the, what is it called? All the outliers, the edge cases, that's the one, are resolved, right? No more wastelands, no more muddy areas, right? And that feels great. That feels powerful, man. And I've been thinking about the concept as well. Like, initially, here we go, right? Initially, I felt very strong about making the FPS multiplayer OG Modern Warfare 2 inspired addicting game, because it never gets created, right? Years go by and I don't think it's ever arriving, so I wanted to make it myself. But then I keep on thinking, and then, you know, there's some frames throughout the day that pass the mind, almost like, I don't know, some absolute truth or whatever. And it kind of deviates from just, you know, a straight up modern shooter context. Because when I thought about it, like, you know, is that really what I want to go for? Like the context, I mean. And then I started thinking about what I always found awesome as a kid in games, in video games. And I remember there was this one, there was a show called, I think it was called Game Power, I think. And they would always show these upcoming games and little trailers and stuff. And I don't remember the name of the game. I do remember trying to find out what it is by just describing the game. I don't think it was even to ChatGPT, like, this was years ago, just in Google, I think. But I don't think I ever found out. I might give it another try at some point, but I only remember seeing some gameplay where you were playing, it was a third person, and it felt like an arena battle game. Not just a shooter, but just a third-person fighting game, but like free roamy. And the player was using, I think it was Anubis, like the Egyptian god, like the 3D model, or it looked really like him. And that little segment of gameplay has always stuck in my head for some reason. Like, that's all I remember, just the Anubis character jumping down into this circular structure. It's pretty big, and he just jumps down from one level to the one below or something. He's just floating down. And just those 2 seconds of gameplay have stuck with me ever since I was a kid. And there's some wants in there, some truths. I always loved the idea of being able to fly, and not even like Superman levels, but just the ability to, you look at like a medium-sized structure that you're walking past, and just knowing that you have the ability to easily float up to that structure. Like, I've always loved that, so I want to put that in the game. The ability to fly, and then I kept on thinking, how can I combine that with the current vision, you know, like where I still keep that. I should probably put the controller right here. The current vision is to build this system that adapts to your gameplay style. Like in the OG, I'm live, right? Yeah. In the OG Modern Warfare 2, and like all the cards around that, you would get perks, and I think you had to unlock them, right? Or it was like with a level 2 upgrade or something for every perk. I don't remember if they were available from the start. I think you had to unlock them. And then the more that you use them, over time you would unlock that upgrade, I think, right? Like Commando Pro, Stopping Power Pro. And what I want to do is, when you theoretically start your first match, right? Whatever the context may be, You start like the Gothic 2 character, right? You're nothing, right? A little waste of space, a little dust particle about to get yeeted in the air, right? Never to land again. Something like that. You know nothing, you can't do anything, right? I mean, you probably can't, like, just some basic stuff. Otherwise, you're not gonna get anywhere. But the concept of progress is in there, again. Not directly, but I guess it comes down to that again. And the way it would work is based on how you play the game. That will decide the perks that you unlock. So say that you are a very aggressive player, right? Not through like mannerisms, but gameplay, right? Like you don't play defensive, you don't camp, you're always rushing the enemy base or whatever. You're always running around, right? Agile, from the left to the right. The system would be made to track how you play the game, how you get kills, how you get killed, I guess, like a whole bunch of context stuff, right? It all gets tracked, and it will determine the sequence of perks that you unlock, and you kind of shape your character like that. And it would be something like you have, for example, when you start the game, you have these 10 empty slots, character slots, right? You select the first empty slot, right? Fresh character. Nothing is written in stone yet, right? So you have the opportunity to define that character based on how you play. So say that you want a character that is a sniper pro, right? You would then only use a sniper for the majority of the time. Get headshots only, right? And based on all those stats, they would improve your gun or give you certain perks, you know, to like that go hand in hand with your gameplay as well. Just all natural responses to how you play the game, and I still love that concept. Like if you manage to get a whole bunch of kills without being spotted, you know, sneaky stuff, you would unlock some ninja perks or whatever, right? You'll be able to wall run, I don't know, or maybe not that, but like if you're constantly climbing on stuff to traverse the map over time, you might for example just mantle faster for like an innocent thing, but that could grow into something bigger as well. And that's only for the initial Modern Warfare 2 inspired vision, right? Then I kept thinking like how to, because I always want to make sure that it's really what I really want. And I do want that COD 4 MW2 OG Pro Mod gameplay in there. But I also want that like expanded gameplay where you can have a character that flies, have a character that digs underground, I don't know, like just all like all the shoes, right, to fit any feet in a way. Yeah, it's just a lot of thinking, man. And I could just make 2 separate games, but I don't know. I know, like I always think ahead, and I see like the game that I'm working on. It becomes this big success, and there's like world tournaments for it, and then I imagine what would that look like, right? What would the marketing look like? What would the teaser trailer look like? And then I just play stuff in my mind and until something clicks or it makes sense, or I can envision it making sense, you know, whatever I'm generating in the mind. And you know, it's always like stuff throughout the day that just enters the mind, and I press play and I'm like, ooh yeah, I feel that, and then I just continue with it. Or like I would randomly have these, future clips, right? Of this tournament of the game, right? And somebody made a clip of like this insane kill or clutch or whatever, right? One person on one team versus the whole squad on the enemy team, and they still win the round or something by some insane clutch. And then I just imagine what the gameplay would look like that would make the crowd go whoa, right, the whole time. And then I just imagine like flying around or stuff, but then I immediately think about it, how are we gonna manage that and balance it, of course. Then I thought about Blood Omen 2 and how I always loved the boss fights in that game. Like there's something about the, I don't know, the atmosphere, the way you fight, maybe. Also, the way how Sebastian navigates through the map, like the first time you run into him. He's just sprinting away and then he wall runs vertically. And I always loved just that freedom to just traverse the map how you want, you know? You can do this long leap jump, or whatever it's called, from one side to the other. You can just wall run up the wall, or you can float up there. You can teleport there, whatever. And I love the idea of having all these potential characters in this game. And then the whole gunplay would almost be like you would have the potential to unlock any of these things. Like there would be so many possibilities. Like you would be able to shape your character to the point where it can fly or float, and then have like an insane sniper approach, right? Because you chose to go that route. Or you can have just a boots on the ground character, heavy arsenal, and then he randomly also has some magic because of stuff that you did like from the start. I don't know. We'll find a way to make it make sense, right? Like we could design the maps to have these little areas that would get you closer to unlocking magic or being able to fly, or like I'm sure there's a way to integrate it and also balance it, believe it or not. Like maybe if you really wanted one of your characters to have absolute air control, right? Insane flight mechanics. And seamless as well. Like you would start on the ground, but then double spacebar press puts you into fly mode or something. Boom, boom, brrr, right? I think that's what Minecraft does, right? In creative mode. Or it's like double space to land. I guess if you're flying. I don't know. Oh no, actually it might work both ways. It's efficient. Yeah. I just see the future clips already, man, and it looks so epic and cool and engaging. But then there's always this part where, I really want to make this COD 4 Pro mod, OG Modern Warfare 2, just pure gunplay game as well. And I could just start out like that, because it's all like an expansion in a way, just build out the gunplay system first, and then, be 100% sure that I want to expand it, and then da-da-da. Or we could also have playlists to have like an OG gunplay mode. Which would kind of, I don't know, in this new context it would feel kind of What's a good example? Like it's like a mod almost, because so much stuff would be taken away. You know, it would be toned down to just the gunplay. So if you had your character that can fly and use magic and whatever else and teleport and dig underground and spawn minions or whatever, that would all be toned down to just the classic gunplay search and destroy feel, you know? And again, like I said, I could make 2 separate games, but I feel like it's meant to be just one, but I make it work somehow, and it just checks all the boxes, and it pleases me on every level, you know. And I guess it does make sense, because at the same time we would be, you know, pushing it to something new. And like I always have the, like when I think about it and when I talk about it, it's like I'm describing Overwatch, you know, to a degree. You have all these different characters with their own mechanics. Some fly, some walk, right? Some wall run around. But this is different, right? Yeah, it will be though. There's always going to be resemblances, of course, but like I guess it comes down to trying to give the player total freedom, or as much freedom as possible. The freedom to move around how you choose to move around, which results in flying, or digging underground, or teleporting, or walking, right? Or rolling, barrel rolling on the floor. That lies at the core. Just the ability to shape the character that you want to be, and then go places with it, and that would translate in having almost every single player have a unique character instead of just a template character, you know? Like in theory, it would be unique. Everyone's character would be unique to them. And I like that. You know? So yeah. It is a lot of fun to just learn day in, day out. Like any type of concept for C++. I just ask ChatGPT, like, quiz me on something or teach me something new, and then I just go so in depth. Like I ask all the annoying questions, like whatever comes to mind, until there's zero doubt left in the mind, and I fully grasp it. Because then the fun stuff starts, right? What is this game? World. I will be resuming 3 Ultimate soon. I just felt like playing World because it's like so easy to access at this point, you know? I don't know. And like I said, I didn't feel like streaming today after my nap. Like as soon as I woke up, I just felt, nah, today is not the day, man. And that gut feeling is always correct. But I had to beat it today, right? I had to end the streak. Yeah. It's not worth, like, you know, another week of no streams. So you gotta take the risk from time to time. So yeah, I'm legit just studying 24/7 at this point and sketching over and over and over again, until like there's, like I said, until there's no doubt, and I understand every single little structure, every single line of code. If I even have the slightest amount of doubt for any single line, I just start up a new conversation with ChatGPT and ask everything about it. The history, right? The changes throughout time. And I try to be as annoying as possible, like Why would they, why wouldn't they just do this instead? Right? Get it all off the system, right? And it does work wonders, right? Because at the end of it, or most of the time at least, you'd come to the realization that this is the way it's supposed to be. And that's nice. That's a good feeling, right? No doubt. So yeah. We'll see what happens. It's just a matter of, what is it a matter of? I don't even know. Just time. It's always time and thinking. And like I said, I could just build the gunplay system first, and then expand into the nitty-gritty. Yeah. It'll be alright. At the same time, I do need to finish the Fame project. I just lose interest. As soon as the challenge is gone for any project, I lose interest and I move to something else. Right? That's bad. You gotta find a way to deal with that. You gotta find a way to finish like the boring part, I guess. Then I'm gonna fix those starkness bugs real quick as well, because that just appeared out of nowhere as well. I don't think I ever worked on starkness in like half a year. I don't know. It feels like that, but and there's nothing wrong with that. Like, it's a good thing to take a step away from it, let it rest. The annoying thing is now, because I'm always learning, I'm always improving, and every time that I don't work on a project for a while and I come back to it, I always realize, man, I could do this so much better right now, right? And it makes me want to rewrite it again, but I don't want to do that anymore, man. Like, it's good enough, like, structure-wise, for what it is. But I can't help it. I guess it's a good thing, you know. Constant progress. Yeah, we'll see. At the very core, it should just be you can become whoever you want to be, right? In the cheesy way. So it would be a competitive. It would still be first person, and then later we could have a third person mode. Whatever. But just the idea that I love the most is this very streamlined, competitive, first person, chess-like game, right? Every round is like a clean slate, clean board to play, new strats, constant improvement, constant progress, the ability to shape your character based on how you play the game, how you like to play the game. Some people will gravitate to the guns, other people will dabble into the magic, demonic stuff. Other people will transform, right? Could be anything. Then we have to figure out that balance point, of course. Like, for some reason, in my head, I was thinking of, say that you transform into a frog because of how you play the game, right? And the game decides you should become a frog. So from that point onwards, your character is now a frog. It's pretty small. It's not a big frog, right? Then I think about balance issues. If you're a small frog and you're playing that competitive ranked match, and you're the only frog in the match, and all the other people are just humans, right? Not even demonic entities, right? Just standard humans. make it make sense, right? But then I think even beyond that, right? And I say, let's make it make sense, right? Instead of cowering away and dismissing the idea immediately that if you are a frog in a ranked match when everyone else is a normal human, let's find a way to make it work. Let's get you your frog gameplay. I don't know. Right? Let's not settle. Might be hard to figure out, but you gotta try, right? You gotta push the boundaries. And then I have these moments where I think of like this one-on-one scenario. Like the player that you're going up against, right? He's the boss. And he has that perfect boss AI because he is controlled by a human and not AI, right? But it's got this boss fight feel to it, somehow. Is this still in the same category of the match? It could be. It could all work together and still please my original vision of having this COD 4 Modern Warfare 2 Pro Mod, sexy, smooth gameplay, gunplay, right? But we just evolve it and make it all work. Like in some matches, there might not be a single gun. Every single player might be some demonic thing. Teleporting, telekinesis, magic particles, the elements. Oh, yeah. That was another cool thing. Like in Avatar, right? My favorite element is earth. Earth bending. Oh. As soon as I saw it for the first time, man. Earth bending. I was sold immediately. And I was thinking, you know, what if the player, like based on their gameplay, they learn how to control the earth, right? Without making it be like Avatar too much, right? Of course, because we don't want to get sued. But just an ability to, I mean, it might just be, what is that, telekinesis? No, that's something else, right? What would that be called? If you can, like, is that telekinesis? Like, if you can control other objects? It is, right? And say that you master that, right? They can just pluck out chunks from the earth and yeet it towards the enemy. Why not? Like, in my mind, it looks so damn cool. I already see the gameplay, right? Like, you have this master rank player on your team who has perfected the art of telekinesis. I think if it's a different word, I'm sorry. Then we finished the soundtrack already. Buffer? We're not gonna play? You get one listen only? Is that the new YouTube regimen? No. No, yeah, it'll probably come to that, right? You gotta pay for your views. Yikes. But anyway, what was I talking about? Oh yeah. Like, you have this one master rank player who is using a character where they only focused on the telekinesis stuff. So they perfected an entire character to the max level, right? And that should take like a lot of skill, right? Just to get there. But they managed to get there. And they are able to just take out chunks of the earth and yeet it around the map. Boom. Destruction, right? Destructible maps. Yes. Yeah. I'm not even gonna think about all the networking stuff on how to make that consistent for everyone, right? But there is a way. It's all numbers at the end of the day. It's all numbers. Just gotta be smart about it. Think efficiently. Structure well. You need to think it is possible, right? And just find a way. Yeah, we can take this really far, man. But like I said, at the very core, it would all be about you being able to build the character that you really want to build. Like in an RPG. Like in an RPG, yeah. When you play Gothic 2, you can choose to be part of the militia, part of the mercenaries, part of the what are they called? The monastery dudes, magicians, whatever. Fire mage. And I think that's it. It's like 3 or maybe 4 clans. But based on the choices that you make in the game, and based on where you go in the world, and who you talk to first, the point is you always have a choice, right? To flesh out the character that you want to flesh out. Just the way you want it to. So we're putting that RPG concept into this FPS, right? Where your perks get determined based on how you play the game and the choices that you make. And for right now, it's only tied to the choices that you make during the match, I guess. How you get kills, how you traverse the map. And then there's still like some fogginess, like how would you know, you can start out with a pistol, right? There's a pistol laying around. And then you can just build the whole, you know, weapon, the gun system. You'll find your preference, your favorite weapon type, the way to use that weapon, and that might lead to akimbo, that might lead to specific ammo types, specific attachments, right? And that's just one system. That's the gun system. And then we would have additional things like the magic system or whatever. And then the question is how, like, what is that starting point to go from nothing to all of a sudden being able to use magic and stuff, right? That's, gotta figure that out. You either set a starting point, like a starting template, but I don't really want to do that. I want to try to stay true to the whole vision of the stuff you end up with is a result of the choices that you make in the game. Like in Gothic 2. How do you get in contact with magic for the first time? Well, you do spawn in Zardas's tower, right? He's a mage, magician, sorcerer, necromancer. Yeah. And then I guess the first time that you use magic is you find some random scroll, a little magic scroll, right? Like a fireball. Bam. Now you know magic. So we could do something like that where initially you would have to gain knowledge, read some books, right? You would still depend on the book, you know, to use the magic. But then the more that you use it, you'll be able to yeet the book, and it will all be inherent, right? It'll be a part of you. Okay. Does that mean that we have like random libraries in every map? Not really. Those are the questions to ask, though, that, you know. And that's just one other system, you know, then I mean, I guess, like, if you're able to spawn minions or whatever, oh, dude, as soon as I said that, man, I saw, like, another future clip of the gameplay, and I already love it so much. Just to, like, you have this character, and it just spawns some demon dogs or whatever to join you in the match, and I just saw it from, like, this cool angle as well. Oh, I don't know. Like, I always see that as a very good sign if I immediately can picture it, right, in the future gameplay. I see it as a good sign. Like, it reminds me of Stark from Bleach, actually, right? The #1 Espada. And I think his Bankai was the spawning of all these doggos, I think. I might be wrong. Like wolves or whatever. And he's like, he is like the wolves or something, like he shares his existence with the wolves. I don't know. It's been a while. That'd be sick. Then imagine, like, it's all just random thoughts, but imagine that you can, like, if you play a lot of nighttime maps, slowly you become a vampire or whatever, right? And you'll be able to float around and wall run and do all these super big lunges, gain the claws, da-da-da-da. But then it would become a little bit too gimmicky because you need to be in a nighttime map. But maybe, you know, maybe, I mean, oh dude, the sky is the ceiling, right? Say that you have a daytime map, and you have a character. Oh dude, this is so exciting to think about, man. I can't. Oh my. Say that you have a character that is a vampire, and a vampire cannot walk around in the sunlight, right? And you start this competitive ranked match, and you select your vampire character, right? But you start in the broad daylight. Vampire character no can do, no senor, right? He gone. But then he digs underground, right? He jumps into some sewer. Cool. And then a teammate yeets an enormous block from the earth and yeets it to the sun, knocks the sun out. Guess what? Nighttime, right? Night. Vampire dude can now pop out of the ground and play the goddamn match. Cool. What if there's another character that spawns this dome thing? Blocks the sun, becomes dark, da-da-da. Sure. Anything's possible. Gotta think outside the box, man. Do I want to make another generic shooter? To a point, yes. Right? Just to please my my dream as a kid to play that kind of game. Or the next game after having witnessed COD 4 Pro Mod and Modern Warfare 2, right? Easy to access, right? Still has that arcadey feel to it. But I do think we can just house it into a bigger game. And that gun-on-gun play would just end up being one of the modes almost. You know? And then search and destroy, right? Destroy the objective, bam. Start the chess match. Let the brain waves radiate. I loved search and destroy, man. Always intimidating, especially in the beginning, of course, right? But you can only get better, of course. And then, you know, say that you are kind of weak and whack on the sticks, right? Unlike me, of course. You would then slowly start to confide into outsmarting the enemy team, right? Because you know you suck on the sticks. And you keep getting rolled over. So the only way to turn that around is to think more about how you play the game, right? Chess, little chess move. So you would play slower, wait around the corner, right? Let the enemy make the first move. You take that kill, right? And then you slowly grow as well. Then you gain the big brain. And then you might unlock some bookie wooks of knowledge, and maybe that might lead you to magic. If I can figure out like a very organic way to get to each of these specialties, that'll be sick, man. I'm sure there's a way. You just gotta think about it. Love the idea. And like what I'm so I'm only focusing on the core foundation right now of the game. So I keep starting from scratch, like the first main loop, as soon as you start the game, how do we want this loop to go? Which things do we want to check? How can we optimize every single thing that's being checked every single frame, right? How can we have like the optimal performance from the get-go, right? Because performance is so important to me. I could care less about fancy graphics, but if we, you know, if we can get there without sacrificing any performance, which is, you know, you will sacrifice some performance, of course, the prettier that you make the game, but if you spend enough time on the core of the game, and you have this robust foundation where everything, the entire game, no matter how, like how many different specialties we come up with, right? With the boots on the ground, the vampire, the demon, the frog, right? The frog system, the earth bending, you know? That all stems from this very strong core foundation layer, right? So that's why that's what I definitely will spend the most amount of time on, which is what I'm doing right now, which is why I'm studying so much, because I want to make sure that it's like the best it can be. And at the same time, I'm improving as well, so it's a win-win. And then the second thing is amazing user experience, right? User-friendly stuff, right? Very important to me as well. It's gotta be there. It's gotta be done right. Whole bunch of tutorials, right? Whole bunch of hand-holding in the beginning. Make sure the player understands everything that's possible, right? And then you just release them in the wild. Become who they are meant to be. And like I said, you would have, for example, 10 character slots. So that gives you a lot of room to mess around with different character trajectories. Like you might want to do a test, you know, what, like where would I end up if I stick to a certain gun only, or if I use my magic to get the gun kills or something, you know? Like then we could have all these multiple branches of the stuff that you end up with. Like your gun might transform into a magical thing, or just fuse the two. And so on and so on. Like I'm only giving like the magic and the OG gunplay as examples, but just try to imagine of any additional system, which I can't right now, but they're out there, right? Frog mode, right? I want to make it work, so even with the frog, right? I want to make it work even in the competitive world tournament ranked matches, right? Where one player is a frog, and it would be, you know, not the most normal thing ever, but it would work. It wouldn't cause anything game breaking. It wouldn't cause any unfair stuff. Like, that's a dream right there, man. You can have this very agile character as well, like because of how you started out in your character, and you're very evasive, for example. You dodge these bullets, right? You escape death a couple of times. Like those could be the real, not the real world, but the data that we check during gameplay, right? Like say that you get naded, see all this blood splatters around you, right? But you escape and you regenerate, you know, and that a certain statistic would go +1, right, for that specialty or whatever. And if you survive enough things like that, then you could, for example, unlock this dashing ability if you double, like I think that was in the old Unreal Tournament games. If you double tap left, right, up or down, you would dash in that direction, like toop toop hoop, and you do this lunge forwards, backwards. Very powerful stuff, right? If you can time it right, stuff like that. And say that you're running around all the time, then you could unlock, like, maybe you get faster over time. That makes sense, right? If you run a lot, you'd gain speed. If you do a whole bunch of jumps over gaps, then maybe over time you start floating a little bit more, right? And then that gets the whole flying thing rolling. And then, you know, this might still change, of course, but we could, for example, just work with 100 levels with an XP system, and you basically have 100 levels to build out your character until you're maxed out. And then whatever the stats are at that 100 mark, it is what it is. Your character has been written. This is how they will be remembered in history. That's it. And then you can choose to reset one of your characters, right? If you're not pleased. Which is why we will have 10 slots, you know. We could make it like the prestige thing in Call of Duty, where you start with only one character slot, so you focus on one all the way through. And then if you reach level 100, then you would unlock the second character slot to use, and so on, you know. And then at that point you would have the option to toggle between two different characters based on, you know, how you're feeling that day, based on maybe the enemy team, maybe based on the map, based on your other teammate choices. I don't know, like, you know, that's more for competitive gameplay, of course, but I just like these sorts of scenarios where you really have to think about how you play instead of just roaming around aimlessly and spamming left mouse, spamming your noob tubes or whatever, right, your ultimates, without thinking too much about it. And sometimes, it's fun to just play games while being brain dead, because you want to just, you don't want to think about anything. So, you know, I should keep that in mind as well. I want to find a way to check all the boxes, right? And I'm sure it's possible. I have zero doubt. What it comes down to is just having the right drive, the passion, the interest, the intrigue, the willingness to learn. I check all those boxes, right? Easily. Nah, I just feel it, man. Like, I can only speak for myself, of course, but every single person has that thing where they get that good gut feeling about, like, when they talk about it, right? You see the sparkle in their eyes, right? They can't stop thinking about it, they can't stop talking about it. It consumes their lives in the best way possible. Every single person has that thing. And these things that I'm working on, they happen to be the things for me. But it could be something entirely different for the next person. The next person might feel the same way about collecting post stamps, right? And they have all these binders with post stamps, right? Ranging back from the medieval times, who knows? And they have this, it gives them the same kick, right? The same passion. And that's what it's all about. Just figuring out what that thing is. And then let it consume you, man, in the best way possible. And also, like, if you do figure out what that project might be for you, I think as a awesome byproduct, every other aspect in your life will improve as well. Because you now have this thing to focus on. This life-defining project. And it's gonna rub off on all the other facets in your life, in my opinion. If you find the right thing. And I think that's neat. And I try to push that message, right? Whenever I can. And I contain it into a simple term, and that term is progress, right? Simple term, but we build an entire stream around it, right? An entire concept, an entire world. Stark as void, right? Starkness itself is a container for that message of progress. All the layers, right? Every single term we use, like, it all revolves back to this simple word, progress. And that's beautiful. Like, what a beautiful story it will be to tell, man. Years down the line, if it ever all gets finished. I'm looking forward to that day every day, right? And that motivates me to try to finish everything every single day, which is impossible, of course, but just it's a good thing to be wired like that, right? Try to finish it every single day, right? And if not, try to finish it tomorrow. And also, one final thing before I'll start playing the game. I have this thing where, like the easiest example would be my music, right? All the music that I've written. And more specifically, the album that I worked on back in 2019, 2020. That was like the first proper album that I've ever written for myself, for my own project, my own one-man band. But I only finished the album in my mind. I never fully finished the album in a physical form. So the songs are out there to an extent, but never complete. And that's because as soon as I figured out every single song on the album, the theme, all the segments, every note, every beat, whatever, and I could hear the entire song in my head, I had this thought where I didn't see the point in making, like, what's the word? Translating it into a physical form where other people could hear it. And that's because I did it for me, right? That's the main goal. I want to compose the stuff that makes me feel it, right? And it makes sense that I didn't feel strongly about getting it out there because that was never the main goal. And as soon as I thought that, like, it all made sense, and I didn't really worry about it anymore because it makes sense. But the point being, right, just to, wrap it up, with this game, it's this nice change of pace where I won't be able to do that because it's a video game, right? Which is meant to be shared with other people. So that's another cool thing about this project, is that I am forced to build that physical version because I want to play it and I want other people to play it, right? Play it together. It's not enough to just make the game in my mind, right? And that's an awesome thing for me, right? Because otherwise it would just end up being the same result, right? I would have built the entire game in my mind, like every single possible mechanic, right? It's all flashed out, but then the game would never exist in real life. But it will, because it's meant to be delivered like that in physical form or digital form, but just something that I can show to people. And that's awesome for me, because at the same time, it forces me to write the music for the game and deliver that music in a digital form that other people can hear. And that's awesome for me. Like, that's life-changing, right? And I love how it's all leading up to, like, all the previous projects, they all lead up to this one, where I can bring everything together and actually deliver it. And of course, it would be cool if I had the same mindset for all the, well, not all the other projects, but like for the music stuff, the album. I do want to bring it out into the real world, but if it doesn't make enough sense in my mind, I'm never gonna do that. And that's how it is right now. Like, I never had the intention of going commercial or, pushing it onto other people. Like, that's never been the core reason. I wanted to write the songs that I felt were pure to what I feel and make me feel the feel, right? It. I always call it it, whatever it is. And that's what I did. And that was enough for me. That was the main goal, right? So the reason why this game is awesome is because it will allow me to compose music that will need to be brought into the world, and that's like an amazing change, right? All organic, right? But I love it, man. I'll conclude with that, right? So it's all good. I'm not stuck on anything. It's just time will tell, man. But know that I'm working on it 24/7 because I am. If I'm like, I'm thinking about it 24/7. As soon as I wake up, just sketching, studying, and every day, like it's so addicting to me as well to just every day get a little bit closer to mastering it, and then then we'll actually start to implement. I already written the core like 4 or 5 times by now, and every single iteration is better than the previous one. And then I was like, okay, I'm just gonna hold off on writing the thing, even though there's a lot of merit to it, because the real improvement come from practicing writing the stuff. But for me personally, it works for me if I think about it enough and kind of make it in the mind. Thankfully, it's good enough for me, where I can improve from that as well, instead of just writing a little program, running it, testing it, debugging, failing, resetting. It takes a lot of time. So I'm happy with my method, and I know from experience that I always start with sketching, right? And make sure it's perfectly clear in the mind, and then I start to implement. And it has been like that for every single thing that I've created. Like with the album too, I bought a huge whiteboard for it actually, just so I could sketch every single song, the theme, the structures, and just put a whole bunch of crosses for every segment that was completed. I think I still have a picture of it actually. And then I started to compose the songs. After I had that good mental image of the entire album, the entire scope, that full 360, and then something clicked, and then I can make them. So that's how the mind is wired, right? And for the next person, it might be a completely different approach, which is up to them to find out how to manage that, of course. And I love that everyone has their own flow of getting these things done, right? It always fascinates me to just hear how other people operate with stuff like this. Yeah, that's it. That was a good talk, right? An hour long. That was like the podcast section of the stream, right? I could easily talk about this for 24 hours, but I actually want to use some Switch X, because as you know, we are preparing for the not all bosses, but the boss marathon run, spanning across, like, was it 6, 7, 8 Monster Hunter games, right? And in order for me to finally start that run, I first need to finish all 7 or 8 games, have a weapon for every weapon type in every game, right? And then also checked out every single boss that I haven't checked out yet, which is why I played so much World in the last couple of months, right? Because I had a lot of stuff to learn, because I barely played World, and I never cared about it too much until now, right? Because of this run, I have to care, and I want to care. I like it. And now that Fat Alice is figured out as well, for the most part, like I still have to do it solo, but the biggest chunk is taken care of. There is still... Oh no, yeah, Miyamagi did Ancient Lesson as well, like a couple of weeks ago or something. Cool. There is still Behemoth, but I don't think you can solo him, so I might skip him. But I still want to check him out anyway, just for fun. And then there's still... I might still have to do Garuga, actually. I think. I've already fought him in World, but may not have done that yet. Who else do we have left? I should just check the guild card for all the zeros. Do we have anyone left? Kulv. I fought Kulv for, one time with Magimu. I mean, Magimu did all the fighting. I just watched. I don't remember if you can solo her. If you can, then I'll have to learn it. If not, meh. Yeah. So besides the bosses, I would just have to get a decent a decent weapon for every type in world, right? So switch axe, and I was thinking about switch axe lately because I barely use it, and I feel that hunger now, and I have to figure it out anyway, right? For the run, I might be lucky, of course, in the marathon run, right? Because it's all randomly generated, and if we get to the world section, then every single boss fight might end up with a hammer, right? With the randomizer seat. You never know. But I should assume that it could be any weapon, because that's a much more likely scenario. So I have to at least get decent with every weapon. So I still have to do switch axe, like the bow guns, the bow itself, the lance. Great sword, Jesus, man. Like I said, oh yeah, I'm working towards. Yeah, so I have to get to level 1, master rank 100, I think, for what is he called? Nergigante, the furious. No, the tempered, right? I need the stuff for that one greatsword that I want because it looked cool. Get that, get used to it, bam, right? Then I still need a lance, a gun lance, bow, all the 3 bows, hunting horn, switch axe. I need a lot, right? So switch axe is up first, right? And in the meantime, we just enjoy the process and the progress as well. It's that simple. Good talk, right? That was good talk. I should probably clip that 1 hour segment because it was a good update conversation. Monologue. Soliloquy. Yeah. Now it's time to remember how to play World, right? I do still want to finish, what's it called? Like a layered armor as well. Just to have that default, like in Unite. I mean, it's not a layered thing, but I have this go-to custom 5 random pieces set that just looks good, so I want to do the same in World as well, while still probably having this underneath. I mean, that's just ridiculous, man. Evade 5, like... Why even dodge, you know? Did I forget to save? No? What was he talking about? Alright, so there's this one greatsword with Luna and Nergigante. This one? Yeah. And those 3 other items are from the Guiding Lands Nergigante, I think. Even though I have an Eternal Regrowth plate. Oh no, I'll ask Megamoo. But that's a great sword that I'll go with all around for now. You know, just to have one weapon of each, you know. But I still gotta figure out the other weapons as well. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, right? Let's see if I can make just any switch axe for starters, because I have to learn it first. I'm hoping that it's similar to Portable Third or something, and I'm guessing it will be, with some smooth adjustments for sure. I'm sure the core is still there. What is it called? Instant discharge, like those 4 letters. Ooh. I could start with this. Because Frostfang is he's kind of aight. Especially now with this armor, like, I mean, it's getting nutty, man. I am a fan of Blast or Poison, because it's just an all-around good thing. Unless there's bosses who have resistance to poison somehow. They're a little toxic themselves, right? So they can resist a little bit longer. And to be honest, in every weapon type, there's hardly any weapons that kind of stick out to me or stand out. And that looks sick, though. Minus 30. I mean, I could use this for the transmog if it's available. I just want it to look cool. That's it. Dragon Bone. Oh! Guess we're not going with that one, huh? Also, dude, this Fat Alice armor, man, and all these unlocked decorations. Pfft, why would you use anything else? I can still go full heroics. And it already gives you so much by default. Like, why would you use any other armor? I have yet to find out. I don't know. Like, when it's all maxed out, when you use all those quadruple decoration slots to the max, like, do you even have to move anymore? Ramamajango? Maybe, minus 50, okay, minus 50. Which, I mean, we have like critical eye, was it 7, so... Ooh, 1 heart. I could go for the heart. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get the... Wait, I feel like I already have this one, though. Didn't I already buy this? Do I have a single switch axe? I don't think so. No. Alright, let's go for the Ramamajango. Let's get the heart real quick, you know? I'll do that. So I have to carve wherever the heart is, right? The pixel perfect precision point. And it will work every time. Oh, you didn't know? Ice hammer, correct. How do I always manage to look over the ice hammer? There it is. Maximum upgrade. And this is guiding lens stuff. Can you use every single hammer in the game? I wonder. I haven't seen that one yet. Oh, I just missed it.
Hello my love, what you gonna grind for today, hee hee?
Megamoo, welcome back indeed. You're bang on time, right? I haven't even started. I'm just about to begin. I talked for 1 hour about the game, the philosophy. It was a great segment, right? Be sure to check that out on the VOD. I wasn't gonna stream because I took a nap and I didn't feel like it. So here I am. And I figured switch X today. Because the hunger is pointing in that way. And I was just discussing how disgusting this armor is if you max out all those quadruple slots, right? And I was scrolling through all the switch X's. I saw the Ramamajang and I figured that's the one, right? I saw it and I knew. This one looks cool too though. Little water stick. And I've only fought Namiel once. Because I won the first time and then you don't really, you know. So this would be a good opportunity to go back to Namiel. But let's get the heart real quick first. What say you? Maybe I can still buy one. Yeah. I'm just trying to get used to the game again, right? It's been so long. How are you doing, Megamoo? Welcome back, indeed. Little Kip doing good too. The Brew. So I guess Ancient Lesson was the last thing we did. It's cool. Tight. I see. Oh, it's only one part? Oh. Like, imagine getting this armor and then the layered armor being the same thing, just for an extra flex. Like whatever the hardest armor is to get, and then you get the layered armor with the exact same armor. You know what I mean? Make it happen. Someone make it happen. Bushi. Bushi noodle. A diver. Wait, who is this? Diver. We will, of course, go for the 5 random pieces. Right? 5 random pieces, but we will make it work together well. You already know. Right. Cool. Sadly, I used the last thingy for, was it the gem or something? When Vim is here, you have nothing to fear. I'm not too worried at all, right? Yeah, I did use it. Alright, let's get another heart real quick, right? We're heartless right now, but it's time for a second chance, right? Redemption arc, redemption star. Right?
How are you doing, Stark Oil and Silver?
Oh, Fame, it's good to hear your voice again, man. Which reminds me, I should add the reverb back sooner or later. Frame, we just did a 1 hour talking podcast segment from the get-go of this stream, right? Talked about the game, all the updates. It was a great talk. I strongly suggest check it out as soon as the VOD is released, right? Because you don't want to miss these real-time pixels for now. That was a great talk, man. It's all about the game right now. My philosophy, my vision, like studying every day, 24/7. I dream in code for the right reasons. Like, I'm not gonna go over it again, but it's all in the first hour of this stream that I had this nice soliloquy.
Don't forget the semicolon.
Not wrong. You don't need it in Python though, right? You can just yeet it. Not wrong at all. Kinda right. How you doing, Fame? Welcome back. I feel great, I feel good, I feel gooey. I feel ready. I took a nap. I woke up. I was like, nah, not today, right? I got some candy too. I actually found the same bag that I bought with you, Mekamu. But I feel like it's the same content with the Coca-Colas. We got the keys, we got the little fish. We got your apples. But I feel like there's less. I feel like it's a bigger scam than the Tesco bag. You know what I mean? I mean, they were running an action, buy 2, get 2 for free. So I bought 3.
Hunts Then Hunts is a nice stream title.
Think about it, right? They say you buy 2, you get 2 for free, but I flex. I buy 3. Keep your 2. I don't need it. I'm the 2. I'm the candy bag. And I approve these motions, right? Fame, the plan is still... so I'm working on the game 24/7, right? But for the stream, it's still all about the boss marathon run, right? Which means I have to finish all 7 or 8 games as much as I can, get a weapon for every weapon type for starters. Mia Megimu wrapped up World for the most part with Fat Alice and Ancient Leshen. There is still Behemoth and Kulv. I don't think Behemoth you can solo, so I might just skip him for now, but I still want to check him out anyway. So I just focus on obtaining the weapons right now, and while also trying to increase the master rank to 100, because I needed to unlock some things, like Gold Raffian, Silver, or maybe that's sooner, but also the Nergigante thing, because I want to get that greatsword, right? So that's what it's all about for World. Then we're still gonna switch to 3 Ultimate. I was gonna do that today, but I just felt like playing World because it's easier, and you know I haven't streamed in a while, and I don't want to think too much. But we still need to complete 3 Ultimate and fight all the new bosses for the first time. Get used to that, right? Then finalize the Fame project. As soon as that is done, 24-hour stream of Sacred 2 whenever Fame is here, and there's nothing to fear. Then fix some Starkness bugs, right, after like half a year. Just to get that ball rolling again. But it's all good, right? Then back to the Cam project, then back to the Hellish Splitter project to finalize that right before we do the run. I also want to do another speedrun very soon because I feel like it, like I feel the hunger. I was watching the last Gogma Balls run. With Megimu, and it just gave me that feeling again where this is what I'm meant to be doing, right? This is me. This butt clench right here on my screen, I want more of that, right? So it will happen, whether you want it or not. Which game will it be? Well, I will definitely do another Gogma Balls, because I haven't had that clean first try Gogma fight yet, right? So that's like at least half an hour saved if I do win in one try. And then overall, you know, there's still some things to improve. There were a couple of fights where I had to play very defensively because I was like afraid, and I already died a couple times to stupid stuff, and then, you know, like I remember this Garuga fight, or fire drill, or maybe not. I don't know. But it's a good thing, right? It gives more reason to go again. Definitely another Yuka percent for the sub 24. The last time was 25 something, 25-30 or whatever. And I died to Yuka. I failed the Yuka quest, so that's an easy half an hour that I can save, right? And then it's just a matter of, you know, just going back to the whiteboard and starting from scratch and see what we can improve. You know, do we still go the Bogan route, or do we try something new? Right? You never know. GU is good for a while. You know, I don't really feel any reason to do that one again soon. There is still 3 Ultimate, of course, but first I gotta finish the game normally. Maybe World in the future.
Real analytical judgment from the source code tested and tried before confirmed and believed.
That's a factual fact right there, right? Now that I've played so much World, and like all the awkward stuff is out of the way and I understand all the mechanics, it's a lot easier for me to say, you know, that I'll do, what is it called? Fat Alice percent? Or who is that final boss? Shut up percent? I don't know, one or the other. It's a lot easier to, you know, imagine that right now. Which is cool, right? It's just more content. But I definitely want to do one for 3 Ultimate, which would be Dire Morales percent, I guess.
Somehow still weird to see you do anything but Freedom Unite.
What do you mean? We're still playing it right now? Is this not Unite? I thought there was only one game. What changed? Let's get that heart real quick. Was it like a 0.5% chance? 0.5% to not get it is what that means. Oh, do you want to play, by the way, Mikmu, or are you busy? If you can, you feel free to join, just so we can speed up this heart thing. I'm fine with whatever. Like, if you want to join, feel free. If not... Oh, we gonna talk about that, right? Oh, you can right now? God damn! I haven't even touched the sticks! White knuckle gameplay. Soon, right? I cannot let the injury cloud my judgment of how great of a game it is, right? I can always switch to controller, right? But it does feel good with mouse and keyboard, I will say. We'll see what happens. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let me go to the hub. It's good to be back though, right? So if you're interested, watch the first hour of this stream on the VOD. If you're interested about the game and the vision and everything, because I feel like it was a good talk. All the updates are in there, right? Huh?
Friendly reminder that Stark beheaded a person by throwing a spear at their face in Fallout New Vegas, then quit playing the game indefinitely.
What the hell is this? Oh, it is spooky month, almost. Is it time for the Decade Scare Starker stream? Do you guys remember when we did a Scare Starker stream last millennium? Right? That was such a banger. Can we do it again? Will it happen?
Are you going to play that new F game?
F? Maggie, we're already here. What is the F game? How have I not heard about this? Why was I not informed? Why are we not sponsored, Fame? Right? What's going on? That's your expertise. That's your world, right? You handle the sponsorships.
Silent Hill F.
How much money? Right. How much? Where did the dash go? Did I not make the dash juice?
Too much $80 hairs.
Wow. Is it worth it? It's probably not worth it, right? Come on now. In this current landscape. It's not even close, huh? Alright, here we go. It's got one heart.
Probably find a hidden gem like white nucles for $5 somewhere deep in the Steam cave of indie games.
Oh, are the drops... Wait, are the drops working? Man! Why are the drops dropping? How does stuff break when I don't touch it? It's insane. I'll fix it though.
You created them, they want your attention.
What, the bugs? They got it right now. Yeah. I don't think we need to break anything specific for the heart. Oh, we have to break his heart, of course. Never mind. I like that last segment in that first hour of the stream today. And I said that like I was comparing my my music album that I was making in 2019, 2020 with the current game that I'm making and why this game is such a awesome change for me. And it comes down to the fact that I remember we talked about this too, Fame, a couple streams ago. And it came down to the notion that if you already made something in your mind, why would you make it in physical or digital form, right? If it already exists in your mind, fully developed, right? And I had that with my music album when I kind of went full circle on all the songs, all the segments, the structures, boom boom boom, every gap was filled in and every song was finished in my mind. And as soon as that was done and had this feeling that the album was complete, I didn't feel the need to like write out the songs for the world to hear, because that was never the initial goal. The goal was to figure out these songs for me, so I could hear the truth, right? And the reason why this game is an amazing change for me is because it forces me to make it in physical or digital format, right? because it is a game and it is meant to be played and shared with other people, because that's what I want. So the cool thing is that every element of the game needs to be put into the world as well, which includes the soundtrack, which will force me to put out the songs instead of just composing it in my mind. And that's like the most beautiful thing. And I feel like I've been preparing for this project, like all the projects before, it all leads up to this, where it all comes together, and it's a beautiful thing, and I wish it for every other person to find out what that project is for them, that makes them feel the same way as I do with this. It's just a win on every front, man. You feel good, your environment becomes better, and then you emit that energy onto other people, and then you lift them up as well. It's just a win-win-win. It's crazy, man. Can't stress it enough.
Yes, I have that problem. I have that with stories I made up, music segments I am composing, games I would want to make, financial strategies I come up with. All those things play out in my mind, and I spend a long time thinking about it to get it as great as I can. Then it's so perfect in my mind that I see no reason to actually have to bother and actually do those things.
I'll read that again in a second, Faye. Also gotta increase the audio, or decrease it. I don't know. Okay. Almost there, hold on. Yes, audio management. Otherwise, stories made up music all this week, another thing about to get this great. Yeah, and it's over the this universe actually. Wow. It does suck, Fame, yeah. I'm with you, man. Which is why we will 100%, like, you're hired, Fame, you know? You already know that. We have to work together, like it's meant to be. We're so in sync, it's insane. It needs to happen, right? It's already happening right now. You're already handling all the sponsorships, all the management of the stream, the void. Seamless, flawless. The sync is there, so we don't care. Let's go.
True and real, and I agree unironically.
I see the heart! I got eyes on it!
Just please don't order spaghetti and accept Tyler instead.
When is it time to move on? Like, where you go, man?
Never.
Make it move like, what the hell? He grabbed me by the armpit. Damn. Why does this area remind me of Wilds? Like this area right here. Is it a copy paste? It seems so familiar. You know what I mean? Like I've seen this layout before. But how? Man!
I haven't played Wilds much.
Oh yeah, I saw that they confirmed Gogma for the next update, or the second next update. That's cool, man. Gogma in HD? That is cool. Gogma balls.
Wow, that's surprising.
Yeah. Imagine if they do Dalamadur in HD, man. Just wow. Imagine it. You want to see it? Get a little taste. But he's too strong. Big boy. Yeah, like today was like the first time ever I didn't check Wilds. I just there happened to be like a random post in my feed mentioning, not even Gogma, it was mentioning Dalamadur. And the title was with the recent Wilds update or something, and then I looked into it and saw the Gogma announcement. It's cool. And apparently they talked about performance updates as well. So let's see where that ends up. At least they talked about it. It is something. Cool. Oh, the failed megas. Yeah. Oh, I still have to check if I wrote if I wrote 4 failed megas, because I failed 5 mega potions in a row. I thought it was 4. It was 5 in a row. That's 1 in a trillion %, man. With was it 90 or 95% chance for crafting a mega potion? And I failed 5 in a row. I should start gambling, right? Let me see what I put actually. 4 or 5. Oh, I did write 5. Okay, nice. Cool. Sweet. Cool. Did you check the double Absol, by the way, Megamoo? Are they clean? Scratch the back. Was he taking a nap? Dang! I could see them god rays. A little bit more. Still gotta max out the sharpening. It's gonna be tough with this set, huh? does that still land? He's already mentally quitting out. That was wallbang number 4, I think. A little bit more. There's the coins at. Alright, number 5. Is it better to cap or kill for the heart? If I capture him, can I still carve out the heart from his chest? Think about it. We gotta pull up the stats. I would assume it's better to kill for the heart, but that probably means that it's the opposite, because this is Monster Hunter, right? Where nothing makes sense. The stats say Jack. Actual Jack. 5% monkey business, 5% reward, 9% capture, 9% carve. I don't know. Cap. I want it too much, which is why I'm not gonna get it this time. It's still a win anyway, just to increase the master rank, little by little. Little kid, good, Mega Move. I didn't even ping the dev squad, right? Yay. 16. You know, I wasn't even thinking about that. That's a great idea.
Nani.
Let's get it right away. Water splash skill. 69. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, so we're in the waiting room to unlock silver and gold, and then also Ruiner, Nergiganti, Master Rank, I think, or in the Guiding Lands or something. Just so I can get those items, or join the quest. Like, Magimu could host the quest, but I need to be Master Rank, this and that, in order to play! Oh, it's capped? I don't mind at all. Talk to people? I got some zure mutton as well, Mekimu, right? You remember the zure mutton? Fame remembers. I got the little party mix, right? With the fruits and the key and the fish, okay, and the Coca-Cola bottle. But then also the zure mutton, the zure mutton, the zure mutton. Ja, die zure jongens. Malle mannen. Alright, talk to people, huh? Just casually. What is this? Probably have to go places to talk to people. Oh, crap. It's been a while. It's been a while. Maybe I have one with some gold. I'll check. There's got to be something in there. Poogie turned into a boogie. Where do I find people to talk to? How can this be done? Oh my god. Rajang. It's the normal one. hell is this? What is a Gajao? It's the first time I see that name pop up. I'm guessing I don't have Furious. Why not? It's only the normal one. One mark. Let's go to the mark. I'm only getting the heart to get that first switch axe because I don't have anything yet. So I can learn switch axe, right? Then we still have to do hunting horn, lance, gun lance, all the bows. And then some great swords. And then we're pretty much good with world. Then we can move on. It's getting there, man. Right? It's been months since I made that post about the boss marathon run. But it just, you know, there's still so much to prepare. Or there was, right? We're getting there now. It's been a fun journey. I have to burp. Bless you. Take it back. Big Burly. You ready for this, Megan? Little kid, is he chilling on the branch? There's more. No. Just the one, huh? Oh, there was. Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah. Okay. It's all for the same thing. All right, let's do it. That's a good boy. That's a real good boy. Konbanwa. I mean, we could just make our way through the list, right? They all gotta go. Oh, no. Where did that new quest go, actually? Something with Burly. A Burly quest. Maybe it's an event. Oh, no. No, that's Bugger. Where's the Burly? Where did Burly go? I don't see no Burly. It's a special. No, I don't think so. Where is Burly? I don't understand. It was right there, and oh, there it is. Well, that makes sense. Tempered, Bracky and tempered glaive butt. Let's get it done. This music reminds me of Nox. I guess it's time. For a magician-only playthrough, that's right. Right. I've only picked... I've most of the time I pick Conjurer. and then sometimes warrior. But I've barely went with magician, so it would be a great opportunity for me to learn and explore, and also capture the audio sample. Right? I need it. It's too good. Right? If you know, you know. Bracky and Glaive are sitting on the tree. The tree breaks, right? Because they're both sitting on it. Tree gone. Bracky hates. What does he hate? What does Glaive hate? I always go with raw, you know? Do they hate ice? Water. Well, ice is close to water. I'll stick with ice. Is this maxed out? Maybe I'll use the longsword just so I can practice longsword, because I barely use it. Oh yeah, I can't upgrade it here. I'm gonna assume that it's maxed. What map is this? Oh. I still don't know. I still don't know. I still don't know. Alright. Oh, is this Frostfire? I thought it was Valkana. This is not the Valkana sword? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I apologize. We go. Prediction time. Let's see if they broke in the meantime as well, huh? Three, two, one.
A prediction has been started.
Oh.
GG Bracky and Glaive Butt. Fada Makas, place your bets now. It's time.
When is it ever? Are we going down there? Oh, now I see the icon of the falling boulder. He shouldered a great boulder. Do the tempered dudes have new attacks? Or are they just more tanky? Are they faster, perhaps? What the hell? He been stomping around. Hey! He's doing the happy taps. He's so small! Oh, he's small as hell. He's not very big. Ha! Oh. Can't wait to go all wireless and also replace this mic with a classic Shure. So I can finally use that that one little piece of equipment, right? The noise isolator thing that I bought like a year ago that didn't work with this one because it doesn't work with mics that use phantom power. Can't wait. Can't wait to have the same microphone like 100% of all the other streamers and really stand out that way. You know what I mean? Can't wait. So excited. People won't know it's me, right? Ding ding ding. Nacho cheese. Any bangers? Dragon Ball. Is he close to a wall? Kind of. Crap. Was that another wall bang? Ooh. Drop's already happening. Dinner swipe with a match. There it is right there. My snacky, I think. I can't tell. There it is. That sink! Oh. Oh my god. Where did that tail go? Oh, it was like outside, right? The top level. Vespoid Queen confirmed for Wilds, right? With beautiful 120 FPS wing flickering, right? We're all very excited. It would be sick though, man. Like, if they revamp the Vespoid Queen moveset and really flesh it out, you know, instead of just a simple stab animation. Like, make it all very, make it way more insect-like, like hive mindset and just like gruesome sights and stuff, and you know, they can like, I keep saying it, man, but they've barely scratched the surface of how deep Monster Hunter can go. It's insane. We're not even close, so it all depends on, you know, their decisions, of course, but why wait on them? Just make the game yourself, without, you know, stealing anything, of course. He's also pretty small. Ding ding ding. Sniff sniff. The only thing I have to... Oh, is it R2X? No. How do you do that, like back hop evade? Or maybe I'm misremembering. Triangle is like the stab, X is the sheath. Is there like a back hop that you can do while unsheathed? Triangle circle. Oh, that I mean something else. It's like the back, and then you lift up your sword, and then you go back forwards or something. I see it in all these videos. R2 circle. Yes! Thank you, Megamoo. Nice. Crazy powerful. That's what it was. Why did that take so long? Big bonk. Big cheese.
That was epic.
I guess you're watching Megamoo's POV, huh, fame? That is quite a rigid tale. Any movies, fame? Do they still exist? To be honest, like, if you ask me for a movie to watch right now, man.
Haven't seen a movie or a show for a long time.
Damn! Oh, did it not work? I thought that would work. The back-to-back wallbang. As soon as he got up. Why can I not be the main character? Can we still cut the tail? Or is it just like a little, you know, little shave? Oh! I don't know. Oh, it's R2 circle. I keep thinking it's like joystick up circle for some reason. It's weird though. That ain't the one. In the pooper! It was time. Well, rip Master Rank 69. Right. Was fun while it lasted! Yeah, we had a great time. Great job, Make a Move. Let's go. Dude, why can't I not finish the oh my god. Dude, these random ass bugs, man. Token expired. Like that oh, dude. That is triggering. Achievement: complete 100 quests in multiplayer. Dude, why is the stream page all messed up? How does this happen? Like, for some reason the prediction icon is in the center of the screen. I haven't touched the stream page in months. And oh, dude, how does that happen, man? It's insane. How is it all, like... I feel like someone just hacks into my code, man, and just decides to mess with my brain. Swap a couple lines around, see what happens, so... It's the most curious thing. And now
The prediction has ended.
Oh, dude.
Winning vote is, yep.
Wank. Where did he go, Megamu? Will we be blessed with some premium content? Perhaps. Right. The chat screams for it right as we speak. Also, if you have any media shares to share, now is the time, right? Let's fill that queue up. YouTube, Twitch, TikTok. You know what to do. What was she talking about? I love being alive. Unclassified, creepy armor. What do you want from me, lady? Why me? Why now? Exclamation mark. Yeah, doesn't does the guy in the back have anything to say about this quest? Cause it's gone now, mister. Damn, he's already over it. Right? Cool, man. $71, that means 29 more levels. We only have to get there once, right? Until I lose my save, like everyone else eventually does. Good. Yeah, we'll just work the way down. One at a time. Quick snack and uh-oh. Already ate them? Oh, the gourmet. Damn, Fame, you doubt it? You did the bigger thing, right? You were the bigger man. You intentionally lost just to keep the market healthy, right? I see, I get it. It's a big sacrifice, right? But one that will be remembered. Is it time? No way! Is that a brand new location for Little Kid? That is nutty. Wow. This is Lil Kip tonight. Oh, he looks so happy. He's all snug and tugged into the corner of the digging box. Never seen him before here, like for sleeping, for snoozing. He looks really happy. He's got the belly, right? All pancake. Hope he has a great snooze. He's very good at finding the snuggiest spots as well, right? He just knows. He makes it comfy. So he went from the branch to the corner. Damn. I want to know his reasoning, right? $71 right now. What was the level for gold and silver? It wasn't 100, right? It was a little bit earlier. We must be close. check him out real quick, right? I look like an OG Power Ranger, or like a villain of the Power Rangers. I guess it's time for a rewatch. I wonder if that aged badly at all, the OG Power Rangers. In my mind it still looks epic, you know, but I haven't watched it since I was a kid. $70. Ooh, we're there. We'll check it right away. Every time I hear this little theme, man, it takes me back to 2017 on the PS4, playing World for the first time. I don't know what it is, but it does. It's a good feel. That first playthrough. Crazy how Wilds had nothing like that. On that first playthrough, you know? For me at least. Because they already showed so much in the demo, right? They gave it all away. And then there were barely any new bosses in the full game. By my own order. What a waste. Bonkers. He's already there. Can we do the wallbang finish? It will please me. Dude, is this the... Oh no, it was a different map. Yeah. Felt like it was the exact same spot. It's time. What the hell? I'm gonna miss it. No. Damn, he's running off. Did he step on the Lego? Here it is now. Or soon. And here we go. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. One tap. Every time, man. It do be the flicker in the eye. Let's check the silver and the gold. Would be nice if there's an arena quest with both. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. The fans will be pleased. Got the Ante PSA 10. We'll pick up, right? It's the alternate art as well, right? There's not too many Ante cards that I like. They always look kind of goofy to me. I can't take him seriously. But he has a couple, thankfully, where he looks just fine, right? Just fine. Ah, I see. We'll get there sooner or later. Scar to Garuga. Gold and silver. Dragon or Thunder? Or Water? Which one is it? Thunder? Because this is still Unite, right? But I don't even remember what it was in Unite. Water, thunder, dragon. Raw, right? Always pick raw. Dragon. I'll pick the bong then. Which game should I play for the next Scare Starker, right? Let's ask the real questions. Gotta figure it out. Outlast was perfect for Scare Starker. That was good times. I can still do another chapter of Visage as well. I can do many things, man. Maybe I'll stumble on a little indie horror game and it just takes over by storm. It is thunder. We go with thunder down. Zure maten. You good, Megamo? Am I forgetting something? No, I'm good. I'm in the clear. I'm still baffled as to how the stream page in Starkness randomly just gets worse over time if I don't change anything. I don't understand. how that works, man. Like maybe I'm forgetting that. Maybe I pushed an update by accident or something. Like the last time that I worked on it, and it just had all these unfinished things or something. I don't know. I'm just guessing. Like that would be the only logical explanation why all these weird, glitchy things are in there right now. It's messed up. I'll fix it though. Here we go. Ooh, little snacky. I'm guessing she is at the bottom. Oh. That's Azure. Brand new snackies. Could this be? Don't tell me that. Oh my god. So small. Whoa, what? That's a thing? Ooh. This is all brand new. The triple run. We're close to it. Oh, pissed off. Damn. Again? How dare you use Soda's intro theme? Soda, welcome back indeed! It was you all along. This proves that the unique intro theme system works, right? Only you and you alone can have these audio waves, right? Welcome back, Soda. Good to have you. Hope you're doing mighty fine all the goddamn time. We had a nice little 1 hour solo soliloquy monologue podcast section at the start, right? Talking about the upcoming game. Crazy developments indeed, right? You just gotta listen to it twice. It is the only way I've heard. Then I start pressing buttons, right? Now we're here. We're just trying to get to level 100. We passed 69, right? It didn't last long. Now it's already 71. We're pulling huge numbers. Okay? It's going fast. It's time to say goodbye to world and make way for 3U, right? That's it! Oh, that is it! Welcome back. Make way, make way. Playing games. Did you have a wonderful day today, Soda? We're already discussing the once in a millennium Scarestarker stream, right? Happening next month. Everybody's very excited, right? How can you not be? This is huge. These are very rare pixels indeed, right? You gotta see it. It do be that time. Just happens to be a coincidence that it's during spooky month, of course. Nothing more. I could add like a neat little feature to the Grayscale Cam project to integrate with Scarestarker, right? And so every time that I scream, it would take a screenshot of my face and then show it on stream, right? It could be funny. It could be whack. It could be both. But why not try? Just try it out. That does mean, I mean, you know. I mean, actually, hold on. No, we can totally make that work. Yeah. So in the code, I would just make it so it would listen to my voice levels only while the Scarestarker is playing, because otherwise, if it wasn't like that, then I wouldn't be able to scream in general, right? Because then it would take a screenshot of my face. Even if it's like a controlled scream, you know what I mean? So instead, during the activation, right, while someone is sending the spooky audio in my ears, that's when we'll track my voice audio, and if I scream, then we take a screenshot of my face. How about that? And then at the end of the Scare Circus stream, we have a little recap. What do you think? Or I could just clip the entire thing through code, you know, to see the context as well. We could do many things. It's all about taking it to the next level. Is the village safe? Candy? Then it's confirmed, Soda, right? Make the wall of shame. If I wanted to clip the stream when I get spooked automatically, right? So no one would have to do it. I guess I'll have to use Twitch API, but I don't want to, you know. There's other ways, of course, but another, what is that? Mantle. Can I trade the mantle for a heart, perhaps? When am I gonna get that Furious Jang investigation? Maybe I just have to, well, I already visited that investigation person. They know what I'm about. Konbanwa. They're not around, huh? Who's next? One normal Jang. Do we just make our way through the list? Whatever's the most spicy first off. Was it Tiggy or Rata? Ah. I hope it flies by, Soto. So close. I have a bag of candy, right? It's got some keys, some animal things, some Coca-Cola bottles. If you can guess which candy I'm about to get out the bag without looking, you will have guessed the correct candy. 3, 2, 1, go. Did you guess? What did you guess? Was it the Coca-Cola bottle? Well done. Oh, that is definitely Pepsi that they put in there. Some damn river Coke, right? From Denaldi. Right, Fame? fame not. Let's get it. Yeah. All the way to the nest. And free seeds. Why do these branches look so different now? Is this the way to the nest? It feels so different. I don't know why. It's the flagship. Ha! Burning alive in the rain. I know where I am. Let's get that first bonk. Ha! Did you hear that Gogma is gonna get added to Wild, Soda? Gogma balls? Or did I just spoil it for you? In which case, remember what I said. Don't forget it. Remember what I said. See what I did there? Right, the double down. If they now just optimize Wilds to the point where it beats World, then we're talking. Then we can breathe. And hopefully, just like with Iceborne, hopefully the Wilds big ass DLC will redefine the game, you know, like a second, like a rebirth, you know? The actual wilds will start right there. Then it can still succeed. Gotta wait and see. Not stressing about it though, right? You can always go back to Unite, right? But like with the current performance, if they remaster Gogma Balls in HD, that will definitely fry the brain of the PC, right? Oh yeah. No doubt. Too much oil. It's too hot. Iceborne, super cool. Great performance. You see the difference? Exactly. Exactly. Gotta keep it cool. Oh crap. Oh, this little segment. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's a tree right here. Yeah. Did I not block? Something new every day. I was trying to roll the poison away right there. Just roll away your problems. I need some more airtime, man. I should check if there's a poison switch axe as well. Just so I can use it all the time, right? Be a little toxic. Megimu, is there a quest that we can do for that one ticket so I can buy the heart? Just to speed this up? It'll break performance even harder like... Oh, did Iceborne break performance? I didn't know. Since I played it so late. Was it really bad in the beginning? This is news to me. You're saying it was a little bit too hot and had to cool down? It makes sense. Now it's like on a different level though, right? The core is already... it's too hot. The core needs to chill out. Where's Magmu at? I do have... Wait, it's raining. Wait, can you can use oh! Huh. Yeah, oh, we're having fun today, huh? Can do a wallbang finisher. Maybe not. Maybe. Nope. Oh my god. Yay! Make it happen. I'ma just keep doing it, man. Yep. I'ma squeeze every drop out that tank. Maggie Moo. Maggie Moo draws blood. Meh. That way. Celestial that you give you. Can we realistically get one right now? I'll pay for it. I'll set up the GoFundMe Celestial ticket campaign right away. Wait, I'm just going back. Where am I? Narga right there. Cozy weather too, man. Some soft rain. Imagine if rain had the property to do its thing, but it avoids humans, right? So you can just walk around the rain. Rain doesn't bother you. Even though sometimes that's cool, right? So I guess it's not a perfect thing. Sometimes you want the rain to land, right? Other times you want it to get out of the way. It works both ways. Do you remember that one Narga fight in Frontier? Was it Lucent Narga? The white one? With that whole rain of spikes and you're just stuck? That was next level. That was not even the Zenith. That was level 1. I had a great time though. It's time to go back. So floof. Back and forth. Silver went. So though we are still preparing for the boss marathon run, of course, right? That never changed. It is also time to do another big boy speed run. Might be Yuka. World seems more likely as well, now that I've played it so much more. 3 ultimate at some point. It's time. The hunger is there, right? That's the best kind of sign. I want it. I need it. I love how much I invest into it, or how invested I get, and everyone else as well. It becomes this separate world for a couple streams. It's nice. Crazy how it works, but it does. It's time for more. Who dat? Who? Oh, wow. Who indeed? Damn, 3K? Big boy numbers. Let's do the wall bang. Wallbang time. Oh, the timing. Yeah. Oh, the tree's right there. Another flagship gone. we definitely are still playing Unite, right? So yeah, 3 Ultimate and World probably have the priority, just because I want to do at least one of, like, I want to do both of them at least once. And then definitely another Unite for sub 24. Get that out of the system too. Then do the boss marathon, then do the hellish run. But it all starts with this prep. Kinda. I could do the hellish run right now, but I don't feel like it. It's just such a big commitment, you know? I should practice it offline so I can, you know, get some real progress during the stream. But I never play games offline, so I gotta do it while I'm live. Ooh, I got a key. I got Maggie Moo's favorite key with the green and the white. With the apple candy flavor. That's one. Soda, if you're still here, this is the premium content for today. This is Lil Kip and his sleeping position tonight, right? It's a, what's the word? It's a premiere. It's a, what's the word that I'm looking for? It's a primer. He's never slept here before, right? What is the word that I'm looking for? It's a premiere? It's a premiere, fine. Crazy comfy. Look how happy he is, right? Look at that little smirk. Yeah. That is a deep snooze, right? It's got the little arm all bent. He's full pancake. All tucked in. It's an art, man. I do wonder why he changed his mind, right? He was on his branch at first. Grab it by the balls. Is what Sura said. Semantics. And I'm sure I did, right? Oh yeah, maybe he did. Like a late night walk, maybe, right? Through the forest and the trees. A little exploring. So cool. Does Guiding Land stuff give more Master Rank XP? Like, what is the best thing we could do right now? Master Rank 100? Fade to Black? Master Rank 100. Oh yeah, which one do we have to do for that ticket so I can buy the heart? It differs, right? You said Celestial ticket, yeah. The bounties, the bounties. Celestial. I do remember looking it up. Is it Celestial Wyverian print? Valkana. Only obtainable ones. Oh. Howling at the Moon. I guess I've done both of those already. Even I. Let's get Toxic in the mix. Yeah. It will track. 72. Oh, yeah, there is still the silver rut after this that we can do. Scrolling up. I did scroll up. Limited ban. Oh, okay. I'll do it later. Tomorrow, you said yesterday, right? Oh, they got the cherries in here as well, and it's super glued to one of the... Oh, it's a pig! No, it looks like it has 2 balls. Look at that! It's one of those cherry candies, but it's super glued to the pig. If it was upside down, it would be so hilarious, but it's not. So he has, his balls are pointing upwards right now. The pig, right? Of course, if I flip it around, anatomically, it tracks. Gotcha, Magmoo. In game or out game, right? Are you going for the fish stickies? What does this do? Sure. I saw the ticket in there. Some card. I saw a little ticket. Have a good meal, make a move. Oh my god. Light up the 3 lamps to kick off bonus time. Right. Oh man. Light up the 3 lamps. It's always a little bit more. Are we done? We're not done? I wonder how much the odds increase if I do the inputs correctly instead of holding R2. I don't really want to find out though, I just want to know. Can you get the rare item by just holding R2? I don't know. I guess I'll have to wait until I see it. Light up the 3 lamps to kick off. Oh yeah, I should check for the poison switch X if there is one. More of an all-rounder. Pig. Try it. Oh, is that it? I probably already got one. It's good for ancients too. Oh, that's a rat. It's not the one I need, but it's a rat. Back to back. Silver melding. Isn't that the one that I need though? Or one of them? No. I should just like put a rubber band around my R2 and then just leave, you know? You know what I mean? I actually do have a rubber band right here, so let me try if it works. Cheating the system. Get that free labor in. I don't know if it's gonna be tight enough. I think I need a triple wrap, huh? it's not tight enough. I mean, eventually it would be, but... That was a triple wrap already. A Steam ticket. He can do this all day. The input is so slow if you do it manually. Like, it's not very responsive. I always have to double tap every button for it to be recognized. So. R2 is way more consistent. Like, it's so delayed. $24. Steam gauge. What does that mean? Red and yellow. More red than yellow? I guess that's good. I don't see the problem. Thankfully, we can just hunt a Jang instead, right? Oh. It might have to wait. Let's see if there's a poison switch axe. Who does? Unawoken? Unawakened? Unawoken. Rati. Standard, classic. Looks like Rati will win. Little standard, but it is what it is, right? It's a golden classic. How long is it gonna take, though? Hmm. $390 poison. I'm sure that's good enough. Narga is 540, but then you have to awaken it. I mean, it always comes down to the same thing, more raw or more element. I wonder who this is, though. The question mark. $600 poison. This one does have the trail and the bale, so it's already decided. Damn, it's huge. Two azure wings. One mantle. Well, that's it. I guess the gleam is that rare? The gleam? We need some pings. Sir Spike. I'm guessing Sir Spike is master rank. Should I check? I'm guessing it is. It's got that ring to it. Yeah. From the tail. Give me the lowest of the lows. There you go. And you. I need something to slice. I'll do the solo, huh, Magma? I'll take a trap. Hoo boy. Ding 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 ding. Oh, you can't jump off like that? Oh. Why is he always there, right? Shouldn't he be messing around in the snow? I'm sorry, I thought he was a snow dude. And again. Is 70%? Correct. Right, that's one thing. Let's see how rare the gleam is. Doesn't matter? No, but it's fun. Oh, dude, I didn't even realize that you joined. Megamoo, goddamn. That was trippy. Wow. I only just now realized. How long have you been here? Damn, that was so trippy. That felt like a dream. I completely forgot that people can join you during the hunt. Oh. Crazy. What a crazy timeline. Timeline. Damn. You've been here the entire time. One tap. Wave. Did you have the fish, Megamoon? Is it all gone? I'm gonna double check real quick. We gotta do a pink, silver, and then one gold for the gleam. We got it. And Azure too, yeah. Gotta do them all. Oh yeah. But I will be going for the gold eventually. But I have to fight silver anyway. At least one, so. Two Azure Wings. Let's get the Azure Wings. Is that also Master rank or high rank? Oh, we didn't even capture. It's only a master rank. If you're only tuning in right now, here's the premium content for today. Right. I make sure no one misses out. Here's little kid, right? Just a couple minutes before he dozed off in his brand new sleeping spot for the night. Usually he goes to the branch. Tonight, he went for the branch as well, but went for a late night stroll with a little snacky in between. They decided to snuggle in the sand digging box instead. Right? You can't force these things. Wherever he decides to snooze, it was the right choice to make. And tonight is no different. Right? Oh yeah. He be hitting that dupe sneeze, that deep snooze. Little spoon. Clip that, please. A deep snooze, a dupe sneeze. Clip it! You know I won't. I still got all these spoons from 2023 to post as well. Massive content. The spoon touches were great though. Like, that was a lot of fun to make. Well, not even make, like they just happen. They just happen. My snacky! There it is. Alright, make a move. We gotta make sure to break the wings. That's about it. Let's send him home. I don't see a wall. Do it for the snacky. Drops are still working, very nice. Yeah, yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Thank you for reminding me of that R2 move, Mega Move. I saw it. Is it that one? Is it those two? They look breakable. It was. That's the other one? Or is it this one? It missed? Oh. Oh. Good. He had to go. It's all so quiet now. +1. A mantle. What? Wait, is it high rank? Are we too high up? Azure Wing. It didn't say on the wiki, so I just assumed. It doesn't even say. High rank or master rank? I guess it was high rank. Yeah. Get the app? I'm not that deep into world making move. Come on now. Right. Let's keep it real. I'm just passing by. You know what I mean? Let's get that high rank, huh? I am searching up monster parts. I appreciate you being here as well, Michael. Perfect angle. Oh, wow. I was just looking at it. It's all a numbers game, man. The same boss can be the most intimidating or the biggest joke. It all depends on the number. That's it. That's why heroics is so cool. Makes you fear every boss. At least a little bit more. Got the wings. Wings gone. +1. +1. And that is it. One more time. It's weird that it all of a sudden wants a high rank item. One more time. Stunt charm. I'll check it out. Do I have max stun? I do. Okay. Even if it's maxed out, I still want like a level 4, just in case. There's that guy again. Final wing.
Who?
Let's get it.
Me.
Do you go by just in case, Wayne? You have many names indeed, right? Don't you feel lost at all?
Being lost
Final
is just
Azure,
a
man.
temporary state of mind.
I guess we're 10 hours in, huh? Because this is getting spicy. When chat gets this deep, you know we're 10 hours in. Yeah. The timing. No time. Does this work? It does. Didn't know that.
And here you see Stark in his natural habitat playing Freedom Unite. When he's having a hard time and keeps carting, however, his defensive mechanism triggers a reasoning reaction called Hunter's Gambit, where he starts pointing out how unlucky he is to the point he turns into hatred state.
I've got a mechanic instead, right? Make a move. A mechanic. so I still get away with it. Good insight though, Fame, right? This tells me we need to resume the BloodBorne playthrough, right? With the DLC for the very first time. Live. That's a good point, huh? What has it been, like 6 years or something? Since the last BloodBorne stream? Feels like it. Alright.
And then he gets all the rare item drops and just shrugs it off like the universe owed him that drop by creating all those unlucky moments.
The less you want it, the more you'll get it. That's a universal truth. So. It's not a rumor. Did we get the wing? A plate!
I never played BloodBorne.
But you've watched me play BloodBorne, therefore you've played BloodBorne by proxy. Why can't that be enough?
I proxy played it through your stream.
There it is. There it is right there. Oh, we're getting there. We need 1 pink, 1 gleam. Yeah, yeet. Yeah, yeet. Three Cortex, 4 shards. That's definitely, without a doubt, Master rank. You ready for this, Mega? Is pink also spicy? Different moveset? Like in 4 Ultimate? I do remember that. Yeah, that'll do. I really want to finish the fame thing tonight, man, but I always say that, and it's so crazy how I just gotta commit to it like one night and it's good to go. Then I want to present it tomorrow. Fame tunes in, Fame sees the result, right? It's full circle. We then embark on the 24-hour stream of Sacred 2, right? As promised. What a beautiful timeline, you know? Then we do the Scare Starker stream right after. Man. You're telling me you can watch all this for free? It surprised me too. That's back-to-back bangers. That is hot and heavy. I'm guessing it is Master rank. Correct me if I'm wrong. Or don't. Get a couple extra quests in there, right? 1 pink. Yeah, yeet. Yeah, yeet. Little spice, that's good, that's real good. I've had tea and I've had honey, but not that combination of tea and honey. Am I missing out? Does it fill you up? Does it give me the vitamin D I need? The daily intake? I'm open for it, man, yeah. I had a banana before the stream. Does that answer the question? Was a pretty small banana though, but it's gone now.
Yes, it does.
I like to get to the point, right? That's all it is. You say tea and honey, I say small banana. Oh, dude, that reminds me, we need to bring back the password game, guys. You remember that in Frontier? You remember the amazing password feature that the entire chat was obsessed by? Right? I think it's time to bring it back. I think now is the perfect time, right? In the hour of need, I provide with the password game. And fame might say that the password is chamomile tea with the honey. And I will say butternut, right? And I will have guessed the password correctly. And I will win my own game. And you'll all watch, right?
I agree, and while you are at it, bring back the cooking stream.
I'll see what I can cook up. You know what I mean? Let's make some rice with the honey smoked bacon with some cucumber slices, right? With some soy sauce. I'll go buy the sauce and I'll provide the soy myself.
I still
Subscribe
remember that
now.
quiche cooking stream so well, it was fun.
Because the scarcity, right? It's rare. It only happened once so far, so it's more intense, more to the face, more spontaneous. I still remember it well too. I had a Monster Ultra Paradise that stream, and we played some Pictionary. So spontaneous, so organic, right? It was all in the moment. Whoever was there, we shared the moment in
I
time.
won.
Oh, you did? What did you draw? These? Damn. Get that snack. Oh wait, did I select high rank or master rank? I think this is high rank. Oh well. Yeah, it feels like it, yeah. Man. But man, I had a plan. It failed. If you succeed, so do we all. Are you asking me to trust you? We must trust one another. Together, we can defeat the Seraphan Lord. Once he is dead, his order will collapse, mindless fools that they are. But there are dangers other than the Seraphan which must be overcome. I care not for any dangers. They will fear me, you hear? Tell me where to find the Seraphan Lord. I'll have him buried within the hour. Such arrogance. If it was so easy, we would have done it ourselves, Cain. And you are far too weak to fight him yet. He is protected too by other vampires. Vampires in service of the Seraphan, are they mad? They value their lives. While they serve the Seraphan Lord, he lets them live. I will enjoy destroying them. You would be lucky to survive one such an encounter until you grow stronger. But should you prevail, then you will be able to absorb their veins, and thus gain new abilities. To our kind, these are called the Dark Gifts. I look forward to meeting these traitors of our kind. My senses spun. My body ached. Weakness overcame me. You have the thirst upon you. Come, vampire. It is time for you to feed. Yes. It was a gorgeous warm-up, at least. A little warm-up session. Fixed. This music, man, it reminds me so much of Nox. Which is why it's time to play Nox, but as a magician, right? We're gonna do the magician path. Conjurer always wins, or it always won for me as a kid every time I played Nox. Warrior a couple of times, but Magician? Barely. I don't know why. I guess it seemed intimidating at the time. More complex or something. I don't know, it's weird. Not really sure. But the time is now. Which will also allow me to grab the audio sample of If you know, you know. And if you don't, then it's time to watch me play Nox. Here we go. Konbanwa. little bit of everything. Cortex and something else. Ding ding ding. Damn. Evade +5, by the way. %100% live tomorrow again, by the way. Easily. Shooting blanks. Damn. Man, I had a plan. It's never working out though. Yeah, yeet. final bang. This is the way. It is not. Right. I think my laptop is about to die, man. I think the battery's kind of fried. It's constantly at 1% charge. Sometimes it shuts down on its own. It's kind of sad to see, but you know, it's 10 years old already. It's been loyal to me for the past decade. So it's well deserved, you know, if it eats right now. It's done a amazing job. Started streaming on that laptop. Did internships on that laptop. Programmed games on it. Went through college on it. Did a whole bunch of rendering on it, you know? So many milestones. So it's well deserved if it decides to peace out right now. It is a shame that they don't make laptops like the one that I have anymore. Like not the exact same, but like with the huge fans in the back for that amazing airflow. It's probably why it lasted so long. Because good airflow. That's a crazy sturdy tail, right? Oh, it's probably the shard. Shard and cortex. Yes, sir. The cortices. I actually didn't know you could do clutch claw in mid-air like this. So damn handy. That's why it pays off to just spam random buttons. 1, 2. I don't know if it's enough. It'll be close though. I'll check. We still gotta do a gold for the gleam. One shard. Let's get one shard. We'll do Mega Move. It's like a 1% drop, because then there's a big chance I'll get it right away. Let's get this final schnacky. $10. Ooh. Investigation, maybe? What is a gleam? When I hear the word gleam, I think of this little stored ball of liquid somewhere, like in the chest. That's what I think of when I hear gleam. Am I close? A little ball of goo is what I think it is. So small. Wallbang. Oh. There it is. Maybe not. No way. Shards and Cortex. Another ruby. This is getting old. Alright, now it should be another, well, not another gold, but the next gold. 2 shards, 2 spike, 1 gleam. Bam. Do we go for the cap or the kill? Northwest. I only have the southern camp, I'm afraid. But how do you switch layers? Oh, that doesn't matter. Oh. You going for a mega? You feeling strongly about this? Alright, let's skedaddle. I agree. Should do something about it right away. I see that might see too. Yeah. Oh, is that the camp right there? Or what is that? I don't recognize these icons. I don't think I've ever been here before. Whoa. Whoa! Oh. So that's what it is. Damn, so many new icons. What can I do with this? Target. Nope. Ah, my god. Sometimes it's just not meant to be. One more bong soon. The delay. Wow. I just can't do it. They won't allow it. What? They just won't allow it. It's not happening. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh, there it is. That's the way right there. $73. Do I hear it once? I do hear it once. What a great day. Nice, Megamoo. You gonna buy something nice with it? I see exclamation mark, yeah. So. Two Sir Spikes. Is that from the tail? It is. Carve tail and break the back. And 22% investigation. I guess we have to complete the quest to get the tail thing. Or just die after carving. Finish up what? I thought I already did. Just in time. With the tail cut. That's one. Did the back break? Doesn't look like it. No way. Well deserved, Maggie Moon. So one or two more. Three gleams. Alright, I'm a yeet, man. So I can hopefully wake up very early and finish some features. Oh, it's only one more. Nice. We'll definitely wrap that up tomorrow or later today. Thank you for playing, Megabo. Decent progress, right? Not too shabby. Yeah. So all the updates were in the beginning of the stream for the first hour. You should check it out. It's a great listen, right? I'ma always do it like that, probably. Either at the beginning or the end. Yeah. Alright, thank you guys for tuning out on this 6-hour bang-on stream. Not bad, not bad. We're nicely pulling down the average, right? Let's go. Yeah, if I'm awake enough early... If I'm awake early enough... Is that another spoon? Mini spoon? Oh, please check the Absol if you can, let me know if they're clean or not. 2 spoons today, too. Let's keep that up. Let's keep that average up, right? Have a good night. Have a good rest of your morning, night, new wherever you might be from. Peace, head. You know, we'll talk soon, but for now. That's it, man. Right. Just some little shenanigans today. Get back into the groove. Then back to back tomorrow. Maybe even 3 ultimate, right? Depending on... I mean, I do still want to get one of each weapon first before I switch. And after that, then it's just Fat Alice solo. I mean, I could be lucky. Maybe I fight Fat Alice in Freedom 1 or Unite. But what if I don't get lucky, right? Then I have to be prepared, or the run dies. So, gotta do it at least once. That's it. Alright. Have a good night. Thanks for watching. As always. Scare Starker soon. Once in a millennium stream, right? Cooking stream 2 confirmed. Sacred 2 24-hour stream as soon as the Fame project is finished. Very soon, I bet. Besides that, check the beginning of the VOD, right? For all the game talk. That's it. Enjoy yourselves out there. Take it easy. And that's it. Get some mini progress in for your own. Tell me over the next stream. And that's it. You're now completely up to date. Good night. See you soon.